Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2.
The mask was the key.
Oh, I guess we're doing this again. We went back a little bit. That's fine. We can do that quickly. It's fine. Yes, yes. End of part. Yes, I know. We did this last time. It's fine. Alright. So. This one is going to be a little bit of Alan Wake in the start. A little bit of story progress in the beginning. And then we're going to go and we're going to play as Saga. And we're going to collect a whole bunch of stuff because I was told that there is a point of no return coming up. And we need to deal with that sooner rather than later. I don't know exactly when it's going to kick in, but I was told it was soon.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. Ooh, that's nice. I didn't realize that combination. For this sleeper, the surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. Ooh, that's, yep. Big bada boom. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. I didn't realize this was getting longer as we went. That's what she said. Alright. So, we should be good. Hello, Valnek. And Saint, and Hotline, and Albatross, and etc. Oh, that's this door. I know this door. Okay. We may as well grab the couple of bits and pieces on the way out. The movie that was in here wasn't as long as I thought it would be. Again, that's what she said, but not about... Anyway. So... Where are we? Oh, now we're in the theatre. Not full of enemies. In a poem he told us he once mistook an ocean for a lake. Something wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way to the light, into the light, to his love. Oh, is this the movie now? Okay, well maybe this episode will just be the movie and then we'll carry on after this. Alex Casey is the detective. The murderer. Ah. Ilmo's the murderer, hey? Thomas Zane is the writer. Music by Artie and the Janitors. That's what was standing on the screen before. When it turned into a door. They went through the spiral door. I'm not allowed to go through the spiral door. It's the ice key all over again. Watch the ice key. Shh, we're watching a movie. I'm not going to read all the subtitles. They're speaking in Finnish. You can figure it out. Oh. That's bad. Can I make myself not in the way? Put the grenade down. Okay.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
That's what he was singing at the pub in Watery. Same song. Yoton yo. Ah! Crackle.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden. Lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
En mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rakkasveli, anna armo, mä kuolen.
Is one of the brothers gonna go bad?
Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksianto?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uurilahden mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta!
Shoot him.
Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
What?
Väärä virasto.
Okei.
En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
I haven't seen anybody drink coffee like that in years. Good, makes it cool down faster. Except they were using a Tim Tam, not a sugar cube, but still.
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme vasta.
Set up.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
She said that thing.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Ah, it's okay. Everything's fine. All that bad stuff must have just been a dream. Big night out.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
Is he now trapped in the writer's room? Yep. So I wonder if this is going to end with Casey trapped in the writer's room and Alan Wake just out in the real world.
Tämä on spiraali.
Right. Loppu. Interesting. Cool. I like it. That was fun. I could end things here, but I wanna. Just make it its own episode. Okay. Oops. Alright, so map-wise. We are in the cinema. There is still something here and a bunch of locked doors. I think that that's the imaginary room, right? Like the loop section that we went through. We're going to go out the front to get to anywhere interesting. There's also a box up here that I'm not too worried about. Hey, he's still going. Good on him. Okay. So if I go... So from here on out, I don't know how much is going to be... Oops, wrong one. How much is going to be... Oh. I take. Does the door disappear? Oh yeah, completely. Fascinating. Alright. Do we need to get back out to the alley? Maybe? There's a box here. Ah. Let's go out there. We'll go see if there's anything fancy in the box. We'll grab some words. We'll do the next thing. Come on, down. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, ah. They killed for him? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that it's like not like it's supposed to be like a Tom Zane story. Bless you. Thank you. Alright. So...
The police car felt important to the story.
Yeah? Alright, I don't know why we're suddenly mentioning that, but that's fun. Okay. So we got this up here. Because I do want to get it. I can't remember exactly how to get there. We're going to go up the stairs and then around, and this goes up to... But there's like the rooftop thing that connects to here. It's a whole thing. But clearly we've got to be up there before we can actually reach it. You stared at the cop car for too long? That must be it. Yep. This just goes back inside. Whereas I need the stairs in there. Yeah. Take the light out.
The answer was close.
You're an answer. And then we should be at the other end, right? Pretty sure that's how it worked. Yeah. And then the word... Oh. I don't know where I am anymore. Maybe it's in, like, the toilet of the first area. It's not outside at all. We slide? No? Okay, let's just go back into the concession area and check the side roomy bit. Also, no enemies here is nice. You watch, I'm going to go around this first corner and there's going to be all of them. Okay, we're back out here. Ooh. What you like this? Hello? Yeah? Light. Yes. Very good. Aha. There's one. That's not even the one that I was thinking it was, is it? No. No, it is not. And you... went back. Yeah, I'm going to ignore you. I'm going to go downstairs. Hello. Is there another echo here? Oh.
Or more. There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
I see. So it's like the whole, this is what he was made for. Surrender to it type of situation. Is it in here? Is it behind that? Aha! Alright, 2 more words of power. So we got words of fix. 100% of health when a new word of power is discovered. Eh. Restored by safe havens is probably a better bet at this point in the game. Damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. 20% harder to detect. Increased damage received from darkness projectiles. Make him harder to detect. Because why not? At this point, why not? Is there anything else here? Not that I can see. No. Look at the map. Now, have a quick look. So the TV station doesn't really look like it has anything. The hotel has like an investigation clue thing that I thought I got, but I guess I didn't. I don't want to go back to the subway. It looks like we do have a word of power over here as well. At the ocean view, or near the ocean view, but outside. Some random stash boxes and bits and pieces around the place too, and an echo over here that we couldn't figure out. And an echo here. And an echo just outside, and a word of power just outside. Alright, let's go outside. We'll get our words. And we'll move on with our life. Can I leave, please? Door, please. They'd gather behind the doors for their rite of initiation. This was the cult's lair, they didn't bother to hide it. The secret truths waited in the film of Nightless Night. Call the word. Oh, I can take it away as well. I can take away the clues. Yeah, definitely not that one.
Change the details of the world.
Thanks, champ. Take it away. There we go. Part 1, television? Huh? Oh! Oh god. Okay. That's cool. Now we've just got the whole movie, but in video form. That's good. Well, there's an echo there and a word as well. There's the poster.
Alan Wake.
That's me. My name is Adam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
It's me.
There's no escape.
Oh! Pretty sure it's me. I'm pretty sure it's also Alan Wake. Or at least that guy was. Yeah, outside. I think that's kind of like my New Year's resolution, to go outside more and do more things. Okay, I will bully you into it. This is not the direction that I thought I was going. Further around, maybe? This is going to be the... I can't go this way. Yep.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Would you go with me? Nah, probably not. Just a big street party? Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. More people downstairs? How dare they? Ah, here's our echo.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
That's look, I'm not religious, but that's a pretty defeatist way to look at things. Because that means not only are you religious and you believe, but you also believe that it sucks. That's me. Why are you right here? Go away. You like that guy's face? It's so expressionable. Yeah? Where is this word? There is a word. Here. Maybe it's on the rooftop and I have to look back towards it or something. I can't. Can't see it down here. And it could be, never mind. Word of AIDS. Duration of painkillers, handful area of effect and duration. Effectiveness of trauma pads. Painkillers last longer. Okay. Nope. We head back into the plaza. I would like that. We'll see if we can get there as well. Are these the glowy things? Yeah, the words. So there's words and there's echoes.
I'm lost in the dark.
Hi.
I just want to say.
Hello? Didn't we have a quick way? Didn't I open up a quick way and was like, oh, I could just go back that way? Yeah, here. There's a gate or something, isn't there? Following a typical nightmare pattern. I knew how to write the end of departure. There's guilt and there's atonement, but the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night, back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. You're thinking it was the line-up glowy things? Yeah, the echoes. That's not a noise that I like. There's so many of you around at the moment. Now there is an echo here. But I don't know where. Oh, it's the billboard. So where do I... Oh, that's not a good noise either. Lights on. Can we get up on this side, or do we have to watch it from the other side? Oh, you have a weapon. You're bad.
It was using darkness as a weapon.
See, the good sleep paralysis demons aren't armed. Come this way. Come on. Come here. I don't think I quite understand. So is it every time I step into the light, some of them respawn? I don't know. It's clearly that billboard, right? It's got to be. Go away. You better not be able to hit me up here. Oh, he can. Go away. There you go. You got a glowy thing in the beginning from a billboard like that? Well, yeah, they're all... There's all the billboards all over town. So there's a bunch of them. It says straight up. Oh, I can hear it. Huh? Ah! How could you? You betrayed me. I can hear it when I get right up to this corner. Maybe I need to be up higher? Can I even get up higher? Or do I see it from over here somewhere? Like, I can't see... Is there a ladder back here? No. There's people up there. Well, I can definitely be up there. I think that's how I got to this area to start with, right? Door. We go downstairs to go up. Hi, everybody. How we all doing? No. Oh, there it is. There's the echoey bit. Just got to figure out where to see it from. Hello? Fade.
The shadow is congealing the darkness.
He's bad. One of you is a big problem and it's really annoying. I just want to get my echo. Good. Now. Can I get on top of this? Oh, there's a ladder. We go round here, and then up of this. Go fuck them up. Yeah, I did. There it is.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Cool. Box. Okay. Let's head back down to the street and head to the hotel? Maybe? And then that's like the last word of power, right? At least the ones that we know of. Upstairs to head down. Because the hotel, we can't get to the roof from inside anymore, right? Shush, quiet you. One of you doesn't like me. That means... Unless it's just here on the ground. It could be on the ground, just like tucked around this building here. Oh, hell yeah. That saves me the biggest trip. Words of aid. What have I got? 5, 9, 11, 15, 19, 23. 28. I was told there's 28, so I guess we have them all. Cool. Hello, everybody. Oh. Is that an echo?
It was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Uh-oh. It is an echo.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Cool. Didn't realize there was an echo there, but that's good. I don't know if we got all the echoes. 8 out of 9 writers' journeys. 5 out of 7. Yeah, I don't know if we get all of them. 10 out of 10. 8 out of 8. 9 out of 9. 6 out of 6. 11 out of 14. And then 5 out of 6. I'm just going to assume that they will come later in the game. Because a lot of the ones that are missing seem to be songs. Who's on the phone? Mushy mushy.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either.
It's an AI telemarketer.
Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Uh-huh.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Go away. Hold on a sec, guys. I'll fight you soon. Back to Saga. All right. Do a cheeky save. And we will continue on. Now, I was told I need to go to here. That's trippy. That's so cool. Hold on, can we line it up? Like there-ish, right? How cool! I love it. Am I taking photos? No, no. So her mind place is always the case office for whatever case she's on. And this is the case office. Okay. Like she's there in person. Yeah. This is real world. This is in Bright Falls. This is in Bright Falls. And then this is her mind place. I was told that we need to go to Watery first, before anything else. Because, apparently, we need to see if we have six setup things. Setup for mayor. We have 6 of these. Then we go to Watery. Apparently. I don't know. We gotta go to the pub. To Watery. Because giving the clicker a wake apparently isn't important. I know that they're a little bit janky, but I do kind of miss the driving levels from Alan Wake 1. I'm sure that they weren't necessarily what everyone considers the high point, but there's a little something about them, you know?
Concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
Marco.
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
Look. It's him. Hello. I told you he was a dog.
Oh! Hello, Mare Setter. Nice to meet you.
He's so lovely. Look at him. Look at his little eyebrows. I'd vote for him. Just saying. Unlucky. So many unlucky. Wait, hold on. What's that? What do we got? Nope. Hold on. Switch back. This one. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Yes. Kidding me? What are the other things I've got on at the moment? Quality and quantity. Chance to stun an enemy with flashlight boost. I think so. I think we should stash some stuff, because if we're going to go cruising around... We're going to go cruising around looking for stuff. We need space. We also need inventory items to use against the enemies that will be attacking us, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's put away... Wish it was a quick move. I'd love a quick move. Cheeky quick move, be nice. What's that, shotgun rounds? Yeah. Bullets, flares. You know what? I'm gonna do the crazy person thing. I'm gonna put the pistol away. Let's take a moment. We're just gonna, don't discard them. Take a moment. We're just gonna shuffle some stuff around. No, not both. Just one. I don't know why I have one extra round over here, but okay. Alright. Okay, so... should be okay. Hello, Bob. How you doing? How's it going? Ah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good.
For sure.
It is the cutest mare I've ever seen. Yes, I would vote. I would vote for Mare Setter. 100%. I suppose since we're in Watery, we can see containers. Oh, there's a stash out here. We can see how many stashes we've got and stuff in different places too, right? Oh.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Cult of the Tree. You're good? You have the day off today? Hell yeah. Instructing cultists to take the writer out. No, apparently not. Okay. The story. Nope, they're all for later. Alright, cult stashes. So what do we got? These are Bright Falls ones, so we'll get... They're going to all be Bright Falls? Probably. Probably, because it's probably all after the old folks' home, right?
Right.
Love that. So we're missing 3 stashes here. 3 in Cauldron Lake. Wait, why is it showing the Bright Falls on? 2 in Cauldron Lake. 3 in Bright Falls. Okay, so there's three in each location. And then I'm guessing there's like... It's the lunchboxes and the nursery rhymes as well, yeah? Bright Falls rhyme? Eh. You got any plans for your day off, Bob? Mother doll? Looks like there's only 1 doll left. Yeah. 1 more doll. Alright. We're in Watery. There are 3 more rhymes in Watery, which is kind of wild. Can we not... Can you show me how many? What do we got? 2 in the woods, 2 in the trailer park, 1 everywhere else. Okay, well, let's see. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Nope. Oh my god, the menu button's in this. We have the lunchboxes as well. Batch cooking food for work this week and trying to fix my bike. Nice. Well, at least you're getting things done. Being productive and stuff. You always feel better after that. Feel pretty great. Alright, it's the story which we can't do. Watery, how many more are there? Is 1. 1 more lunchbox. Alright. We can see there's a stash here. There's a bolt cutter gate here, which we have the bolt cutters now. Oh, there's another stash out the back of here. The bolt cutter lock. I feel like we just go for... Oh, what's this? Manuscript page, is it? Oh, yeah. I like that it shows them up. That's good. Alright, we're going to have to be checking back at our thing pretty often. And clearing out my room so that I can move around. Being productive is much needed. I finished Brutal Legend on Friday and started Bully on Saturday. Ooh, 2 very good games.
Another one of those cult boxes.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 more amps than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Okay. 3 batteries. B1, B2, B3. Combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 more amps than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. So hold on, what's left? What's left? If we take away the 128 amps, then we know that B2 and B3 have the same amount, and B1 is twice that. So 128, so 1600 minus 128 is 1472. 1472 divided by 4 is what? So 272. 272 divided by 4. 50. 68. 68. So 368. Is it 368? Because if you divide 14, whatever I said, 1472 368? No. No, it is not. Okay. 1600 minus 128 is 1472. Your brain is tilt? Yes. 1472 divided by 4. Alright, so 1200 divided by 4 is 300. 272 divided by 4 is... it's 50, so 200 divided by 4 is 50. And then 72 divided by 4 is... 18. 68. 368. Is that what I said before? Oh. That's unfortunate. We got to the same result. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. Oh, it has 128. Well, I forgot to add the 128 back on. Okay, so 128. So 368 and 128 is 128. Hey, there we go. Huh? Why do I have to take a fucking maths test to open a stash? What if I need to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Oh, mate, you need to work on your maths, I guess. Alright. And we have a thing. I wonder what the range is on this thing. Oh, here's the other stash. That's the third one that we're missing here. So we should have another page over this way. I suppose because, yeah, the sauna was flooded, wasn't it? So it shouldn't be flooded over here anymore. A nice way to mention Ada Lovelace. Yeah? I suppose it's a positive.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now, filled with rage. He was the monster now, filled with rage, he shouted.
So it's basically like their final thoughts or whatever. Who was Bailey? Do we know Bailey? Did we meet a Bailey? I feel like we probably did. Or we walked past someone that was talking that had the name Bailey. Was that one of the people that were here to, like, film the ghost stories or whatever? I don't know. Okay. So there's a couple of, like, stash boxes around the place. I'm not too worried about those. I mean, we may as well have a quick check just in case it's got something cool in it, but I think we should focus more on the stash boxes. I'll just check this one because it's here. A pen? Pistol ammo, of course. Alright. We're gonna go up in the woods now, but, I don't know, man. We just go straight across to Coffee World since they're both there. Because there's still 3 lunchboxes here somewhere. Is it 3? Was it 1? Was it 1 lunchbox or 3 lunchboxes? Watery. 1. There's 1 lunchbox around the place somewhere. Maybe it's in here, in the bolt cutter spot. We'll go check this bolt cutter's spot first. And then we'll go into the theme park. Ooh, it's getting late. Sun's getting real low. You winning? Yeah, I'd say so. Are you winning? How you doing, Robert? Thank you for the posture check and the good stuff. Nah, not really. Oh, man. Be better, I guess. I'm not really sure how to help. I don't know the specifics. Do a cheeky quick save in here. Oh, is everything going to spawn if I do? We met Mayor Setter. That's nice. And now we're collecting the final stashes and stuff. Is this the bolt cutter one? Yeah, it is. Bolt cutters. Missed a bunch of sneezes apparently. Did you? Probably. I know, she had a bottle of pepper out, so... What is that? What is this? What's a nursery rhyme? Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm looking for them as well, aren't I? Nursery rhymes aren't lunchboxes.
Another one of those rhymes.
Alright, what do we got? The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. Okay, so the deer doll. And the blind man? Is he the wise elder?
That's
Yeah.
it.
Hmm? Ah, shit. Don't duck. So rude. Close. Don't duck, he says after missing a stationary target. He was far from stationary. Don't even. Don't even. That's not stationary.
A charm for my bracelet.
What is it? What sort is it? Oops. What'd I get? Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. That is a big one of my problems, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Open. Okay. There's another investigation in here? You serious? I thought I got all of those already. Aiming for the head is hard. Aim for the crutch. That's also hard? Yeah, not for long. Won't be hard for long. Makes it an easier target. Was it in this room, was it? Oh, it's in this room. Okay. Eesh. The Plot Chickens, Murder at the Manor House. An Architectural Mystery by Margaret Formeau. What does that say? Excellent puns for the comedian in your life. Because I know you love a good pun, Ilmo. This isn't even the same book. Oh, that's the one that's underneath. Never mind. By Reese Watts. So that's like the otter pun book. Collect. Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we're committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours. We hope to see you back in our ranks soon. Warm regards, Supervisory Special Agent, Stacy Marrow. And Criminal Justice, a critical look at a broken system. Clues available. Hey. For? Fact versus fiction? My life in Watery. My life in Watery. Okay. Is that it in this little area? Yes, there's a box outside. But that is it in this little area. Now we get 2 more stashes up that way. One of which I remember not opening. I remember being very confused about. Oh, it's like fully just a ranger's guide box. Yay, pistol ammo, love it. Oh, man. What happens if I stash... I have an idea. I really like this rifle. But what happens if I stash my rifle and all the rifle ammo and instead we use the crossbow? I shouldn't have put the crossbow bolts away, but anyway. Yeah? I think so. Shoebox. Yeah? That's what it said. What do you mean? Pretty sure it says, yeah, it says shoebox. Okay. Can't fit my rifle in a shoebox. Ah, it's like Mary Poppins' bag. It's the old bottomless bag. Cue creepy laughter. You got double shot on the crossbow? Yeah. I upgraded it. It's amazing. I think I have to go round. I think there's a gate. I remember coming in here looking at the inside and hoping. And Colt necklace. Does it shoot twice or does it have 2 ammo before reloading? 2 ammo before reloading. Treasure? All the carnival parts.
Another cult stash?
Aha! Oh. Ah! Oh, it's one of you. Hey, man. Ow! Oh, that really hurt. There's someone else behind me. I need to heal.
Couldn't escape its gravity.
Ow. Shut up. You're so loud.
The equipment was all accounted for.
Was it? That's good. Oh, I can't get out. Wonderful.
Pull in and out. Go. Held it together. Please, this stage has been seized.
I see you. No, no, no. Hello? Oh, there she is. Ah! Mmm, delicious flair. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Oh boy. What the fuck? Which bit? What part of that was what the fuck specifically? I need more information. There's too many what the fuck moments. Hmm. Okay. Yep, pretty sure my sound would have desynced there. Don't know what happened. Oh no. Doesn't seem to have. Yeah, it seems fine. It hasn't desynced for you guys, right? The hup, 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 hup. I respect Jack's choice not to dodge. I tried. It's just too much shit. Too much shit getting thrown at me. Okay. They're not real numbers. Maybe something 6. Maybe 9. Alright. Yeah, no, my the controller that's plugged in just turned off and turned back on again like it was resyncing, which it shouldn't be. That was very weird. Anyway. Okay, so we have Wheel of Fortune, Rocket Man, and Bumper Cars. Well, let's see. How many of each do we have? Imagine being the cult of the word and not use words. Well, this isn't. This is the cult of the tree. The cult of the word is in the dark place. This is the cult of the tree. And they always put branches and twigs and tree bits and stuff all over the place. Pictures of trees. How many cults are there? 2. That are in this one. Alright, so I'm gonna shut this up. Hold on. Put that motorbike down. Okay. So 2 teacups, 3 teacups, and a rocket. 3 teacups, 2 rockets. 5 teacups, 2 rockets. 5 teacups. 5 teacups, 4 rockets. 5 teacups, 4 rockets. 2 bumper cars. 5 teacups, 4 rockets, 2 bumper cars. I'll try that. 5 teacups, 4 rockets, 2 bumper cars. Not gonna be like one sitting on the roof or something stupid. 5, 4, 2? We'll try 5, 4, 2. Hey. Okay. Alright, we got some rifle ammo, that's good. And a flashbang. Flashbangs are also very nice. Now there's one more in the park, and I remember not doing it, because I remember it being what's behind the sign, or whatever the fucking thing was, and I couldn't figure out which sign they were talking about. Five teacups, 4 rockets, 2 bumpies. Yes. Yes, indeed. You know. There's a container in the corner of the yard, and then that's the last stash over there for this area. Container? Now we're going into the park, which could be annoying. This one needs what hides behind the smile. So it's obviously a billboard or a cutout of Drippy under an arch of some sort. It's not him, pretty sure. It's like one of these arches, maybe? That one? I would think so. I can't really see behind him either. Oh, I kind of can. I don't think it's those ones. I think it'll be one that I can easier... I can... You know what I mean. None behind that one either. One of them's got to have numbers written on it, right? That's wolves. Oh, thank you. Get in the light, 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 get in the light. Go away. Do the wolves care about the light? Yeah, they do. Go away. The wolves messed me up. We all know wolves don't attack you in the light. I need to remember that for real life. It's like a... They're basically house pets that have been turned into beasts. Oh, come off it. Ah, I don't like this. Oh, I needed to fucking reload my torch, because of course I did. Oh, he's quick. He's a quick boy. Oh, I didn't need to reload. I have 2 shots. Good puppy. Stay dead. I mean, play dead. I mean, good. Oh, you want to give me my bolts back? I'm pretty robbed. Okay, I have myself one of these. Cheeky one of them. If you shoot from here, does the light go out? Does the light go out? Yes. Lead them into the hot gates where the numbers count for nothing, basically. Are you hip shooting or does the shooting animation just glitch out? I don't know which particular moment you were talking about, but yes. I was hip shooting part of it there. Oh. I saw, I had my fucking cursor over and I'm like, oh, it's supposed to be in that ring. Oh, that's good. Coffee World stash key. Eh. Eh. I thought that was a yellow arrow then. Oh. I thought it was a code block. Okay. I was looking for the wrong thing. Mayor setter for mayor. When you raise the torch to stun them and then immediately shoot. I was probably firing from the hip, maybe? I don't know. It's like a... With the shotgun, it's definitely like a weird aim sort of thing. But I know that one of the time that I stunned them and then shot, I was staggered. Arrows. The reload animation for this one's great when you're fighting those dudes that like dart around the place and throw shit at you too. Because they, this was flooded. Oh, there's a lunchbox just here too. Because they throw shit at you and you like duck down and you're reloading and they throw it over your head. Lunchbox? Aha!
And another lunchbox.
Thanks, Rose. You can do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as what you put your mind to is part of the story. So, is it here, or do I go down that way? Oh, hello. They know where I am. I need to hurry. We go this way. Oh, good. Ah. Some of it's gone down, I think. Yeah. So is there... Oh, it's another thing. Hell yeah.
There's a rhyme over here.
Hello, you big weirdo. What kind of meta fourth wall breaking lunchbox is that? Yeah, well, hey. Look, they're all written by Rose because she had premonitions. Because Alan saw her in a dream or something. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat, all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? Okay, so deer. And then moose. We do have a third one. With a prize, so trickster. Or maybe monster? I reckon trickster.
Yes. Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, he's gone. Capsized. Aha.
Can never have too many charms.
What's that one do? Increases damage dealt when on low health. I mean... do tend to get low health pretty often, and it is when I would need that the most, right? Okay. So... let's have a look at the case board. We've got the stashes, so they should all be done. Yes, very good. Alright, and then... the nursery rhymes. Have we done all the nursery rhymes here? No. Still missing one. Alright, hold on. Which one? Where is it? So there's... one at the cabin, 2 in the trailer park, 2 in the woods. There's one at Coffee World, which we just did. One in downtown I remember doing. One in the lighthouse. We can't get in the lighthouse. I don't know where the lighthouse key is. That's annoying. Maybe it was the one that's up near the lighthouse. By the radio tower, so that's in the woods. Outside the Watery Lighthouse, that's the lighthouse one then. By the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. Near the shooting range. At the shooting range near Watery. I think that's the forest one. We've got 2 in the forest. 1 in Coffee World. 1 in downtown. 2 in the trailer park? 2 in the trailer park? Did it say 2 in the trailer park? Yeah, it did. So there's the ranger cabin. I think it's the ranger cabin. Wherever that is. And then the lunch boxes. Ah, good. That's all the lunch boxes here. Good, 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 good. So we need to go to the ranger cabin, wherever that is. Get out from under my foot, but stay on my leg. Is this the ranger cabin? Oh no, this is the ranger cabin up here. Okay, that's just out the back. That's easy. That's super close. Thank you for the good stuff. I will have a sip. Alright. 2.5 hours remain. I want to try and get all the shit that we know we can get. And then we'll wrap up this extra long collectible episode. Get out from under my foot but stay on my leg. Is it a pet spider? No, blanket.
Couldn't see a thing.
Don't see me. This way? Is this it? No. No, it's around. It's around further. Over the other side. Two and a half hours of what? Game Pass episode. Until I have to go to sleep because I got to work tomorrow. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah. Please don't tell me I have to go around through the forest way. I will be annoyed. Call in sick? No. I don't have sick leave at the moment. I could say that my pharmacist told me to stay home. And I wouldn't be entirely lying. But then the question comes up of like, what do you mean you're a pharmacist? Oh man. Oh, multiple. Get to the cabin. Screwdriver, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You stay outside. Ooh, 308 rounds. Yes, please. I don't know if putting the ammo away helps or not. Wait, what do you mean you don't have sick leave? How does it work in Australia? So... No, thank you. Bad puppy. Are there iframes when in animation, like picking a door? No. No. Ooh, a deer.
Hi there, little friend.
So glad the wolf wasn't on 2 legs, standing upright when he opened the door. Go away. Bad puppy. Where's your mate? Oh, we missed. Give me back my bolts. Ah, you stingy bitch. You broke them both. So you had a 6 days work over yonder. The pharmacist you have on payroll? Yes. Basically, so if you are a full-time or a part-time employee, so not casual, then you will be, as you work, you will be slowly building up hours of sick leave and annual leave. Right, annual leave is when you can like book in for your holidays and you get paid when you have time off, and sick leave is like for every, I don't know the specific you know, ratio, but it's like for every 8 hours you work, you get an hour or whatever of sick leave on your file. So when you get a cold or a flu or something, you can cash out those hours. And you can sort of be like, hey, I'm sick this week. But if you've got, you know, 24 hours of sick leave built up, then you will be paid up to 24 hours of pay before you don't get paid. Like for any hours that you were rostered on for. A woman and a bear married, hey? Alright, that's a thing. It's a lot of roses. That's wild. What do you mean? Why wild? Experiment PFNR23, codename Beauty and the Beast. Test results and notations. Creating this perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be groundbreaking. It will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. This is obviously where I was about to say Dr. Epstein. No. Dr. whatever their name is, was. When they were like, you're going to work at this cabin and you're going to work at this cabin because you guys can't be trusted not to like take each other to hospital when you break legs and shit. Of how different it is. So, if you're a casual employee, you just get paid an hourly rate. And there's a lot of other little things that change as well. But if you are part-time or full-time, you're guaranteed to be rostered on for a certain number of hours and a certain, you know, however many on a monthly cycle or whatever. And for any hours you work, you will build up those hours of sick leave and stuff. Casual employee, contrary to hardcore or ranked employees. Effectively, yeah, because that's basically part-time and full-time.
Another rhyme.
What is this one? A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. Okay, so the woman is in the forest, which is the mother? The maiden. And then the heart. Do I have a bear doll? I do. That doesn't sound like that went well. Someone's been in here gooping. There's goop everywhere. This is why we don't bang bears. Right.
Look at that. Another charm.
Damage dealt while undetected by enemies. That'd be handy for the rifle. That'd be real handy for the rifle because the rifle punches through. Hello. The rifle punches through their shields without, as if they're not there. Now that should also be all of the nursery rhymes in this area, isn't it? No, not Bright Falls, Watery. Good, good, good. Field notes. We got 2 more of them to find as well. Okay, good. Still missing a doll, but that's okay. That's okay, we will find the doll. But I think that's all of the lunchboxes and cases and... No. Go away. Oh, rock. The rifle ignores their shadow armor. For the perks that I've put onto it, yes. I've picked perks that do that. It doesn't by default, but you can upgrade it so that it does. I should really run back. Oop. I should really run back through the forest. But I don't think there's really any collectibles up this way that I care about. See, there's a whole bunch of like drawers and cupboards and shit in here that I probably should have looted, but... Already here, though. Wait, how does it work there? Let's quick save. Cheeky quick save, please. Your turn, your turn. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, I don't know about how Robert's sick leave works. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Like, as a casual employee, You're not guaranteed a set number of hours. You're not guaranteed, you know, to have... Like, I think you can have, like, a minimum. They have to roster you, like, 3 hours every fortnight or whatever. It depends. I think it depends on the job, but there is, like, a minimum, but it's basically to make sure you don't forget how to do the job. And then... Full-time is, like, most jobs, it's, like, 38 hours a week. And then part-time, depending on the job, is some portion of that. Usually about half as much as the 38 hours a week, or, you know, depending. There are a lot of variations to it, obviously. But part-time and full-time get sick leave build up, and they get annual leave build up, which is like your holiday pay. And then they also get like other bits and pieces. But casuals get paid more per hour. So casuals will be paid like, you know, $4 or $5 an hour more, because they don't get that leave. So it's kind of like, you know, they save the money or whatever and put it away themselves when they're sick, as opposed to relying on work to do that for you. Let's go call it a night. I can hear it. Can hear the alarm. We should be able to go to the cabins now, yeah? Oh yeah, there's a stash box up here too. Yeah, so bulk cutters to the cabin. So we'll go that way. Into the cabins. You can hear what? The alarm. The alarm down the hill. It's going wah wah. Wah wah. It's the alarm that went off yesterday, 2 years ago in Control. Bolt cutters. Cult necklace. Open sesame. I see. Alright, let's go looting cabins. Oh, there's a lunchbox here, there's a nursery rhyme here. All sorts of shit. Day 1. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. Hit it with a big stick? I think it was a squirrel before. Oh. Okay, so it's just that this person is a child and they suck. Day 3. It's funny because on the paper it says day 2, even though the writing it says day anyway. Day 3. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel? Day 6. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Why are you spelling squirrel in multiple ways? Day 7. Max has gone mising. Ah, I hate it when my friends go mising. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. 1 person is the Wicked Witch. 2. Everybody else has to run and hide when the witch says, beware me. Everybody has to change places. If you go into somebody else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. Okay. Sure. Why do I feel like this is going to be a thing where we run from cabin to cabin and something pops out to try and murder us? Okay, Ah. A safe room. Look at this shit. Spectacular. We'll sing it. Jukebox. Alright, put this in here. Put this in here. Put... No, all of it. Put that in there. And... that's fine. And I'm going to grab a smidge of crossbow bolts. Beautiful. Can I make you go shush? You go shush now? That's a page.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I desperately need to pee. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, I am back. I don't know exactly, but it's something like 3 days you can take without seeing a doctor. Yeah, that's normal. And you can be sick up to a month without losing pay. If a doctor prescribes it, of course. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's the same sort of thing, except, like, it works out to be exactly the same. Except it's not something that you instantly have. Hello? Okay, there we go. As soon as I came back, it decided to cut out and not make any noise, so that's fun. Yeah, it works out the same, basically. Okay, let's get back into it.
Another locked box.
Alright, what do we got? Tree with a number 2 on it. A carcass. A cabin thing? No, wait, other way around. A window or tornado. A castle, a bridge, a thing, and a different thing. Mm-hmm. We gotta find it. Fair enough. I don't know if we can get into any of those cabins though. Ah, lovely little backyard. I like it. Yeah, I'm not memorizing any of that path until I know that it's something that is like in this area or in the whole map. If it's the whole map, it's like, oh, I don't know where any of that shit is.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, cool. That's good. But also, how do I get in? Wait. This is the number 3. Alright, I gotta check the box real quick. Because it had a number 3 on it. Through the window to number 3. Through the window, then the tornado to number 3 bridge. Yeah, mate, I can't help you. I don't know what any of that shit means. I mean, I know what it means on its own. Man, I had real trouble doing the shop class in Bully. But now I read on Reddit that it helps to hit pause before spinning the analog stick. Start spinning the stick and then return to the game while spinning. So it doesn't say that you're not like building up speed, it's just instant. Yeah. I don't remember the specific minigame, but that does definitely help with certain things when you're like spinning stuff. Because that way it's just full from the beginning rather than it being like something that the game thinks you're working up to. In the back. Yeah. Lunchbox.
There's another lunchbox.
That it? There it is. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Good. You're instant? Nah. No. You're a liar. That one?
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Time to get busy. I'll be lurking, have fun. Thanks, Bob! Best of luck today. Hope it all goes quick and smooth for ya.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit. Faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
More reloads, more pings, more dopamine, more dopamine. Better. Yeah, anyway. Nonsense, sir. I'm no liar. Yes, you are. Yep, you are all of those types of birds. You're a budgie. You're a toucan. That's all the types of birds, isn't it? That's it. Budgies, toucans, and lyrebirds. Can I go left when I'm out the back of here? Yes. Under the tree. Under the tree. Hello? Oh, oh, okay. I'll just go fuck myself then, eh? Uh-huh. Oh, big old school camera. Oh, pen.
More of those rhymes.
Yeah. A clue, a clue. Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking, monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high risk for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Well, we did see in the other place had a crow just hanging out, you know? He was just in the cabin sitting on antlers. I think he was stuffed, but... Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster, hatching through. What? The clever crows caw their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Shh. Well, I'll probably need 3 for this by the feel of it. Crow doll, maybe hero doll is this one. Okay, left for her, so it's...
That's not right.
Okay, hold on. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster, hatching through. Maybe the monster goes here.
Nah.
And then... Don't laugh at me. And then... The clever crows call their warning. and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. This might be the hero?
Huh.
There we go. Outside maybe, I guess? Uh-oh. Hi! Why did I only have one loaded?
Ready. Crack her skull.
Oh, we missed. Uh-oh. Get away.
We will walk.
Steady.
They're so bad at rhyming, like so bad. Well, that one they said that they didn't want it to rhyme. Hello, crows. Wherever you are. I can hear you, but I can't see you. Yeah. I'll be there in a sec. Oh, it's just a coffee charm.
I'm sure.
I want more coffee charms. Rubber ducky. Cauldron Lake case closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as a local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot, Cauldron Lake, was cordoned off by government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. Profound regret on the impact this may not have on the local economy? Okay. This comes as a shock to locals, who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. "This is an absolute outrage," said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. "There's been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Caskellas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths." "I just bought a cheap season camp pass," said Ed Randall, a watery native. "I shall hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath." Why don't you just go to the place that you bought the season camp pass from and be like, "Hey, sorry." Anyway. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. "John and Cindy just put all their savings into that new convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers." Yep, probably. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stock room, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling out the hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, also known as Sunday, with drawing taking place Monday morning. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows, dark criminals committing cybercrimes in action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn. So people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake, and your information could be out there forever. Which brings me to our sponsors today, Incognito. No, I'm kidding, I'm not. Eviction notice. Effective immediately. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and result in swift and forceful action per code 0157-DE. Your compliance is appreciated.
Hello, dear.
Hello, dear head. That has been removed from its body. Oh. I heard like a deer moo. Okay, lovely little backyard piece. Alright, so we still need a key or something, which looks like it's over here somewhere. Into the rotunda. Nope. Really thought there'd be something there, but anyway. Car. Nope. Okay. Hmm? Fuck, where'd you lot come from? Ow. Uh-oh. Ow! One hit, hey? Okay, cool. Pretty sure my last checkpoint was a million years ago. Oh, it was after this, was it? Do I have to fight him again? By the looks of it, yes I do. Okay. Fine. That's alright. I'm stuck. That went much smoother. Caw, bang, fuck, I'm dead.
Look at that. Another charm.
No.
Hello, dear.
It's exactly what it is. She just read it wrong. It was supposed to say, hello there! Wasn't anything out here, was there? No. Okay, yellow. Yellow. 3 says 6. Oop. Light cabin stash key, that's what we want. But we don't want to go far enough down the hill that a whole bunch of dudes spawn for no fucking reason. What do you mean point of interest? that just the newspaper because I didn't hover over all the things, or what? Eviction notice. Newspaper. 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 It does disappear. That means the point of interest things that I've seen before are real. Or, you know what I mean? They are, I need to go back and look at them. At least. Oh, it gives you another one as you're like halfway through. Yeah, under the bridge. I can hear you. I know you're out there.
What?
Did you just split into two? No. We're closed. Who is it? Where's Alan? I've yet to see him for more than a couple of minutes. Ah, you've yet to actually pay attention for more than a couple of minutes then. We've spent many hours as Alan. Hello.
Dark water.
Wood? Gross.
Beautiful forests.
Headshot. Thank you for the good stuff and the posture check. Paying attention would require not grinding my life off in GTA. Yeah, that sounds really horrible. That sounds horrible, to be honest. That's... GTA Online's great and all, but yeah, nah. More rifle rounds. More flashbang, more fireworks. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the maths test. I'd rather the maths test, mate. I don't know what you're talking about. This one at Cauldron Lake. There's another one at Cauldron Lake? Yeah, okay. This is the style and content of them. Alright. Still have $1 as well. That's fun. I enjoy sticking to the grind. Did take a break to buy a BMW. Yeah, and I see you've got the multi-million-dollar house and whatever, which... Yuck. Like, it's a great house and all, but... Have you got all the businesses and stuff? Because you did mention that you wanted to go through and do all the missions, right? Like, what are you grinding? Tell me you're not just doing the same heist over and over again. Mainly missing the scrapyard and the bail office. Nice. Okay, so hold on. How many more things do I need here? There's one more stash here. How many lunchboxes were there left? One more lunchbox left. Okay. Screwdriver box. Screwdriver box. Cold stash. Was there one more cold stash? For each? One more cold stash, one more lunchbox. For other properties, I only miss Mackenzie Hangar and the Garment Factory, then it's absolutely everything I owned. Well, they're both pretty important as far as missions are concerned. Because they're both, like, story locations. And you've done the whole, like, serial killer quest and all that sort of shit? It'll run me about 12 million and I've already got 5. That's fair. I hope you and your mate did the Franklin and Lamar missions too. They're good fun. The co-op ones where you play as Franklin and Lamar, they're really good. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah. Long walk. I have to go all the way back down here. Down into this shit. Mm-hmm. The longest run. Running. The longest run. Oh, lunchbox. Oh, it's on that side of the fence though. What, I gotta go left up here and then left and sneaky cheeky into this shit? I guess. Alright. Not really. I did the first and last dose quests for Dax? Oh, yeah. We did do Franklin and Lamar. Harvey's No Way Out, which led to my mansion getting raided, Michael helping out, and now we're working on Casino Penthouse questline and probably the IA one. It's fascinating that you're doing them so backwards. Because there are a lot of references to things as it progresses. Like, because there is obviously a timeline of quests, and it lets you do them in whatever order you want, obviously, but there are certain things that do follow on from others. The IAA one's pretty fun. The IAA one is after the Doomsday Heist, so you've done the Doomsday Heist then? Because the Doomsday Heist is...
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Interesting. Notice the timeline's way off on my end. Yeah, I feel like you should... For what you've got left, you should really look at like quest order, because there are quest lines to it as the sort of different updates and stuff got released. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. One fragment. Bad lunchbox. And then stash box that's down here. Is that... We got this. Okay, that's all of them. So I don't have to worry about lunchboxes here anymore. And then nursery rhymes. But there's still another nursery rhyme here. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and the Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Witchfinder Station has 2. We never found the second one. I don't know where the second one here is. I'd have to check it. And then... Cold stashes is just 1, or is it 2? Just the one. Alright, we'll go down there to this first. And then we'll make our way... Oh, sorry, to this one first. And then we'll make our way around. Back to the Witchfinder station. Did the Doomsday setup, but I haven't had my friend pull it off back then. Might do it now. Definitely worth doing that before the IAA missions. Because the IAA missions take place specifically after the Doomsday heist. They're a follow-on from that whole quest line. Like, there's definitely a lot of stuff that you'll be like, okay, I don't know who that guy is, or why they're talking about this, or what they're referencing, or whatever. And then you'll go and do the mission later, and you'll be like, why is that like that? That's before. Like, as unfortunate it is to say, a lot of the better missions are later in the timeline, obviously because the game's been out for 13 years at this point. So you're gonna have a lot of stuff that is not bad per se, but like pretty basic. We'll say Rockstar's regained a little bit of respect because the newer content is so much more player-friendly when it comes to both variety or grind. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And the fact that you can do it all in a private lobby is awesome. Like, you don't have to... People that are like... Because for years and years and years, it was always like, oh, if you're going to do deliveries or you're going to cash out or whatever, sell off all your stock and all that sort of shit, you always had to deal with morons on rocket bikes. And then they did the update where it was like, nah, don't have to do that anymore. Don't worry about it. Ooh, a page.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Now not only can I do it in private, but I get twice the time to do it. I used to glitch empty public lobbies to do business deliveries. Yeah, same. I used to do the whole... I can't remember exactly what we used to do on Xbox. It was different. It was different for every platform, but you'd do something to open your internet, and then that would make your internet... It would make the lobby be like, oh, you're lagging enough that other people can't stay connected. And then... Ah, shit. Ah, shit, many.
There's another cult stash.
Stop it. Ow. Get wrecked, idiot. Right, the same way on PS4 back in 2016. Yeah. Squeeze and penetrate. Got it. Yep. Cut off your internet while loading into a new session. Yeah, basically. Like, you couldn't do a full cut off of the internet because it would kick you. Hey. The cult is watching right now. Yeah? Makes sense. Deduction available, hey? Mm-hmm. Okay. And now... run all the way around and then up here and check these boxes and go to Witchfinder Station. But it did the job, because you were still in a lobby and then it was like... everybody else. It was just like you'd come back to the game after swapping menus or whatever it was, and it would be like... everyone in quick succession. They've left, they've left, they've left, they've left. Like, they've left the server, they've left the server, they've left the server, and it was just... it was great. Everybody was just gone. So it wasn't this one, because this is the first one you find. Now... we have 4 out of 5. At the river near Cauldron Lake, near the bridge. At the rental cabin. Wait, it says there's only 4. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I'm confusion? Let's run up here anyway. We'll crack open this box. Cult necklace. He's up here, I think. I'm probably going the right way. If I'm not, can't be bothered checking the map. Yeah, Witchfinder Station. Okay, so we know there was this one, because this is the one that makes it so that there's the wolf and whatever. Is there any other one that's popped up on them? Oh my god! Excuse me? I don't understand. Am I... maybe it's upstairs? Ooh. Ah, it's a door handle. I was like, ah, something to interact with. Door. It says this place is full of them. There's 9 in here? Or whatever, however many? I don't understand. Unless it's like... references to them as we've already done them or something? I don't know. Stop kicking stuff around. Two 547. I've received... I didn't realize that post-it was there the first time I did this. I received... so, Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. From Dr. Eugene Campbell to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic, as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell, lead researcher of the Department of Parafictional Research. 6 months ago, from Dr. Campbell to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items we used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results, negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Yeah, please don't talk to me. How is there 1 million in the Witchfinder's cabin? I don't understand.
The FBC
Okay.
is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
That's the FBC in general.
And that always goes well.
Like you know. Bright Falls, Cauldron Lakes. There is one more at Cauldron Lake, but I don't find evidence. Yeah, cool. I don't, one other thing too. How many are left? You're not showing up on the map.
Remaining.
1? Oh, mate, that could be fucking anywhere. I'd rather that you said like 8. I'd be like, yeah, there's gonna be heaps. Did you see I got the mansion? There's no achievement for it. Because you said you bought a cat. You said on Discord that you bought a cat. The only way to get a cat. The only way to get pets in general is through the mansion. Is there a basement, maybe? Maybe there's a basement. You know, like the old storm sheltery door type basement. Maybe? Doesn't have access here, right? No. Spammed that in like 5 Discords and I forgot about it. Well, you spammed it in mine as well. Also, no basement. I don't understand. You also got a husky. Nice. Okay, well that annoys me. I'm just gonna check something before I run away because otherwise I'm not gonna, it's gonna bug me. What is it? Cauldron Lake Witchfinder's Nursery Rhyme. Oh, it's the last one. Right, okay. That's all I needed to know. I'm not going to read anymore. Not going to read anymore. Okay. So now we can go to that other box here, the screwdriver box. Hopefully not run into more wolves. Where is the screwdriver box exactly? Right next to me, apparently. Oh, here. Ah! Cult necklace. Nothing. Empty. Sick. Fucking love it. Cheeky little quick save, just in case things go sideways. Oh yeah, stash box. Let's do it. Yeah, ditch those 2 flares. And, 308 ammo. bandages. Oh, and the coffee necklace. Charm. You know what I mean. Okay. I can go off the rails for a sec. You said morons on rocket bikes. Just a few days ago, I saw a video of some guy complaining after 13 years of playing. He could afford the cheapest mansion with no upgrades. And you wouldn't know it. He was one of those night vision helmet, all black armor type PvP guys who spent all day griefing. Yeah, you don't earn any money from that. I don't... Like, look. In that kind of game, a little bit of PvP is fine every now and then. Because it's part of what makes GTA is the rampages, right? But flying around, attacking people with your rocket bike is insanity. And one of the best things they ever did was to make it so that your KD doesn't increase for kills that you get in free roam. Because for such a long time, it was all people did. And before the rocket bike even came to the game, it was still the same problem because people would go and they would get in a jet and they would just fly around the map shooting people because the machine guns on the jet were Brain, can you finish the sentence for me, please? The machine guns on the jet were explosive rounds. OP, yeah, very OP. What's the quick way back from here? Go around and then straight up to the car park. Alright, cool. We go past the alarm again. Hey everybody. How are we all? Hi. Okay, have fun. It's so sad how common this mindset of, well, there's PvP in the game, so obviously that's what you're supposed to do all day is, and then they wonder why it isn't optimal. Like, yeah, PvP is a thing that doesn't make it the only thing you should do. You can also deliver pizza. Does that make it exclusively a pizza delivery sim? I agree with your premise. I think you're going a little bit too far in the opposite direction, as far as, like, for how tilted that mentality seems to be affecting things. I totally get why people think PvP is a thing in GTA, because GTA, before GTA Online, GTA is a game about attacking whatever you want, whenever you want. So going into online, it's not going to be friendly like Arc Raiders. You know, it's not going to be friendly like Fallout 76. Because if you ever had a conversation with anybody, it was in a cutscene. So you don't have to worry about anybody else that's not in a cutscene. Because unless it failed your mission, they were fair game. You know? It is what it is. That said, yeah, there's a lot of douchebags that were just doing PvP and being like, this is my calling in life. And you're like, come on, man. You'd be better. And if you try to disengage with them, or if you go in a passive mode, you'd get the abusive messages that'd be like, oh, yeah, you just coward, chicken shit, meh, 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 meh. You don't even want it. You couldn't even. Like, no, I don't want to. Because that's wasting my time and my money. Not interested. Like, if you see someone go past with a bounty on them, hey, take a couple of pot shots. But don't then hunt them for the next half an hour and keep attacking them after you've done the bounty, you know?
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
And it was the same, you know, in reverse as well. It was like, if you have a bounty on you and somebody attacks you and you die, don't then turn around and decide, oh, it's PvP time, is it? Okay, good. And then chase them around and attack them for half an hour. Sure, you want to have a PvP battle? Great, do your thing. But having this all-out war for the next half an hour... Nah, mate, that's not why you got attacked. You got attacked because you got a bounty on you. Simple. Hello?
Another one of those cult boxes.
1, 2, 3 on the pillars. So high, mid, low on the pillars. Pillars and the posts and the pillars. There's 3 of them roped together. This one? Uh-oh. I see, I see. Is it because they're different heights? So it's high to low. So, what, we got 6, 9... You're gonna be one that's like low right near the water? Hmm.
Well, at least
697.
biting again.
Fish.
They didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Fish. Singular. Also plural. There's been times where I hunted people off the server, but there were only ever 2 reasons for it. Either mutual agreement or grief is ruining literally every player's day. Yeah. For sure. It was always something to, as far as like, if you were deciding to hunt griefers off the server, there was always that chance that other players would see you attacking the griefer over and over and be like, this person's a griefer. They're griefing that poor guy. I'm going to attack them. And it's just miscommunications and all sorts of shit. If you steal from the cult of the tree, then the cult will come for you. Oh, baby. Okay. Inventory space. Ah, you spoil me. Oh, not just the cult. Alright, so, what else we got? Where else we going? Oh, I've got to go all up through here as well. We have 45 minutes left. No, we don't. We have an hour and 15 minutes left. Alright. There's a lot of boxes and shit over here. I don't think I can go in there. I think that's the room that was locked. We've got a container. We've got a cold stash there. We've got things in the diner. Lots of things. I have to steer clear of the police station because that's where she wants to go for the quest next. So I have to steer clear of that. Beyond that, everything's fair game.
So what do you think that thing is?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
Ah, so you do know something after all.
He's part of the cult. Now I can just send party invites to my mansion so they can hit the outdoors gym for a temporary strength buff. All I needed for it was bullshark testosterone. You can also do yoga for a run and swim speed boost. Part of the ship, part of the crew, yeah, pretty much.
This is not the right way.
I'm not going that way. Shut up.
I have a case to get back to.
Shush.
You remember?
Oops.
The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Talking to the bush? Yeah, Bush. Don't you remember the sacrifices that we made, Bush? Hmm. Nothing else in the park, I guess. Nope, just an overblown, or like over... You know what I mean. Right. What's this say? That's a Deerfest one. All entrants for Deerfest annual deer hunt competition need to register by the 15th. What did we figure out was the date?
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumor. Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the
No.
woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
You should not split up, Scooby Gang. Hello. Pretty sure this was broken. Okay, anyway. It's dark. Play the coconut song? Yeah, that's exactly the thing. It won't work, stupid broken machine, not playing the coconut song. Here's something to make you go oof. When I got my Kasatka, I was gonna buy the Sparrow with the leftovers, but I misclicked and got the shitty submarine instead, so now I've got the sub in my sub I used only once to show bro the sunken UFO. Yeah, I mean the sub's cool. The sub, you could do the collectible missions and stuff with that, and the sub that you get with the Kasatka is way better than the other sub. So I mean it's not the worst thing. And the Sparrow that you get with the Kasatka really isn't worth it, except for getting out of the Kasatka quickly. Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed that out, he already took like 2 bites of the cherry and he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Okay? I told him he could order another piece, but he'll have to pay for it. And he got so mad he started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and left. Some people, I like that. Babies shouldn't be eating sweets. Like, just fucking settle down, bud. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Okay, so that's just like a hint that you can get the rifle from there. Is that all that's in here? Is it just a diary? Did we just break in here just to read a diary note? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Use bolt cutters across the road. Can we open this?
I can't force it open.
No. Okay. Me the Sparrow's a life changer. Kaya setups go from 2 hours to under 1. Which Sparrow are you talking about? Are you talking about the Sparrow? Or the Sea Sparrow? Because the Sea Sparrow that you get with the Kasatka sucks. Whereas if you get the Sparrow that fires rockets, lock-on rockets, that's great. The Sparrow itself is great. The Sparrow with this Kasatka is pretty meh. The helicopter. They're both fucking helicopters. Are you serious? That's what I'm saying. Which one? Because the Sparrow you get with the Kasatka pales in comparison to the actual Sparrow. The Kasatka one? Put some pennies aside and get the real Sparrow. Because the Kasatka one is a is bad. I don't know how else to put it. It just sucks. It's not a good sparrow. The good thing, I suppose, is that you've had practice now with the Kosatka sparrow, so you can use it. When you get the actual good sparrow. Back in the early days of GTA, one of the things that would happen is there were people that would randomly turn up in your lobby with like $1 billion bounty.
Another cult stash?
Another stash. And one day one actually showed up like right next to me, because they'd always show up for like 2 minutes and then disappear. One actually showed up right next to me and I managed to kill him, which I was amazed at. And then I had $1 billion. And I'm like, I have to spend this. So I did. It handles exactly like the buzzard. So I can do some sick tricks with it. I'm pretty good with GTA helicopters. Except landing. Yeah, get the sparrow, the real sparrow. It's good. It has lock-on missiles. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with a giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. 1st of January, 2nd of February, 3rd of March. So I'm assuming it's the 1st and the 2nd and the 3rd that other ones we're looking at. Town hall aerial, maybe? Dogs keep digging up flowers. Large tree, cool bench. What's town hall? Where? I don't know. I'll get it when I own every property in the Batmobile. Batmobile sucks too, just saying. It's cool, but it sucks. It's like you use it twice and go, that's fun. If you've got the... I think it's the Terabyte, maybe? Or... the, it might be the stolen car place, and you do the missions with them. One of them, and you can use all the different, special vehicles. So you can get, the Phantom Wedge and all that shit. The rocket car that you use that is there for that mission is basically like the Batmobile, and if you own it, you can call it into a free roam session and use it for the mission that lasts 20 minutes. When that happens, you can sort of get your fix of Batmobile stuff and save your money. Unless you really want a Batmobile, but, you do you. Is that the town hall? No, Bank of Bright Falls. Okay. Is that the town hall? I don't know what the town hall is. Let's have a look at the park, see if there's anything in the park that we know. There's the big tree in the park. Photo with the moose statue in the park. There's no big moose statue in the park. What the fuck are you on about?
We learned from the last time, didn't we?
Quite you.
Fought our way through it. Held fast.
Rested on the bench in the shade. Ooh. What's that mean? It must be, right? Maybe the code's just 123. I don't know. I don't know what this is, because it's not arrows. It's the cult of the tree. Oh shit. Oh no.
I'm sure whatever is coming is going to be a cakewalk.
Okay, so it is a different symbol. So the cult of the tree symbol of the cult of the tree is the one that is there. What were the other two locations? Top of the town hall and... I got a hangar specifically in Fort Zancudo so I can fly past it without a fight. Same. Same. It costs a little bit more, but it is worth it. Plus, so I can store my Stealther Cooler and F1 Hunter with full auto missiles. Yeah. Yeah. It's very, very handy. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Okay. So I'm assuming, because that one was left, right? That was that one. This one was the tree. What if we just brute force this one? So I don't have to look for it. I know you gotta wait a second. There it is. Wahoo! Monsters live in the woods. Thanks, champ. Alright, so we got this one. And we got this one. And we have one more stash here. Oh, that's it. That's the only stash that's left. Hell yeah. One stash left. One stash. One lunchbox. And a nursery rhyme. One stash, one lunchbox, one nursery rhyme. Hell yeah. That's all we've got left. That's sick. Okay. It's probably going to be up in the forest. Which is... rough. That's okay. That's fine. I'm guessing there's no back way out of here because we had to bust our way in. Yeah. I want to go back and watch the mission in the first game that like crisscrosses around the place. Because I know that like at the final mission of the first game, or might not be the final mission, but close towards the end of the first game and the base game, you like traverse a lot of the buildings. I think you go through this back block too, because you go into like the clock shop and all sorts of stuff. Is the Hydra any good? I got in it. I've got it, but it seems a little inconvenient with the faraway spawns. What do you mean with the faraway spawns? You don't have a spawn next to you? Is it not something that you can call in? Or like do you have to call Pegasus for it? It always spawns too far because it's a Pegasus vehicle. Yeah, but like it's not something that you can call in as a CEO? Alright, we gotta go up in the forest.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Yeah, man. As far as I know. Oh, okay. There's a manuscript page, like, just here. Should be right here. Cool, cool. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, no manuscript page here. I'm probably looking in the wrong spot for it. Probably like taped to my forehead or something. Weird. Anyway. I can only really call the 2 helicopters I mentioned by Ruiner 2000 for role players David Hasselhoff. Yeah, good old Knight Rider. Is there a deer in here? Maybe the last deer's in here? Somewhere? I'm only one off. Oh no, I already got you, didn't I? I remember now. Tag. Hello. Police officer. How you doing? Nothing showing up. Okay. Says there's a point of interest in there too that we might just do a quick lappy and check. Yeah, basically the way that I do it, the Pegasus vehicles are fine. I never treat them as day-to-day things. Any of the Pegasus vehicles I look at as... like, I feel like doing something different today. It says there's a point of interest right here as well, but there's not. Unless it's on the outside of the building. Oh yeah, here we go. This can't be it, right? I read that already. Maybe it is. Maybe it doesn't go away. Alright, let's go through the boatyard. And then we'll go straight up to the wellness center. Because I reckon if it's anywhere, it's probably up there. For day-to-day stuff, I just use the Moron bike and the Deluxo. Yeah, Moron bike for me, I've never bought it. Never bought it. It was too expensive before they doubled the price. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be that guy. I've got my Sparrow, I'm all good. Good night, Albatross. Sleep well. Good luck with the window checker people in the morning. There is some boxes here. This one's full of dirt. See, that med kit had medical supplies. Don't even start with the bullshit. Oh, what, these shotgun shells? I like the Deluxo. I think the Deluxo is really, really cool. But, I never bothered getting that either. All of my money went into fully kitting out my arcade. Like, I put so much money into my arcade. It's insane. Check the map. Nothing. I don't know how close I have to be to shit for it to show up. I don't think it's like I have to see it. I helped my mate get his own Deluxo. I forgot that you need an Avenger to put guns on it. That got a little awkward. You don't. You shouldn't need an Avenger. You can use the truck from the gun Hooby Dooby and something else. No, I didn't think it was the shotgun. Missed him. Don't need to reload.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Stuff! I love stuff. Mobile op center with the bunker or the vehicle bay upgrade. Yeah, that's what I use. I haven't got the Avenger at all. But the op center's so much fun. Especially in co-op. If either of you get the op center, oh, so much fun. One of you driving around while the other person's on the turrets, it is just hilarious. Try to see if he can use mine, but no, nah, sadly not. It's the same with like weapon upgrade. Like you're upgrading your weapons to the Mark IIs and stuff. You have to do it yourself. But it's worth it. To the right, to the right. Love the Avenger. Fan of big vehicles, and that thing is a damn house. Yeah, I know it from some of the missions. That you get to use it on. But I've never had my own, purely because it was kind of like the op center and the truck kind of do all that for me, and having an Avenger, like, I know you can't you make it hover, like set it to autopilot and just make it hover or whatever. Pretty sure you can. All right, there's another page nearby. Somewhere. Is it outside here? Yeah, outside on the path. Yeah, you can. Yeah, sick. Page. You can go to the back mid-flight to mod weapons or vehicles. Yeah, cool.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Okay. There's another page out the back. Which is interesting because I swear I crossed that bridge a couple of times, but I guess I didn't see it. Ding dong. I'm gonna go straight through this place. I don't think there's anything in here. Nah. I pretty much cleared it out while I was in here. But there is a page on the bridge, apparently. Maybe under the bridge? Nope, on the bridge. Did you just call her crazy? Who?
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
So that's how Alan got the lamp in the first place. Interesting. Hey Tor, still out here, huh? Still just chilling? Alright, cool. Cool. There's a flare in the basement. There's a point of interest in the basement. That door's locked. Yeah? Oh, we looked at this already. We did. We looked at all this. We read all this. Okay, I don't trust the point of interest things anymore then. Still says there's one there. Did I not hover over them long enough? Oh, I've got to press A on them? What? Some of them have you press A on them and some of them don't. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we got a manuscript page from up here, but I kind of expected there to be a lunchbox or something. Apparently not. Not in the wellness center. No. I guess we'll do a quick lap around the outside. Around the outside, round the outside. Where's the other Bright Falls rhyme, mate? Because this says 1 at the ranger station, 2 in the woods, 1 in the boatyard. So that's the one at the ranger station. That's the one in the boatyard. 2 in the woods. Okay. And then the lunch boxes. There's only 1 left. The cold stashes we have also 1 left. Okay. I am running out of time though. We do only have 45 minutes left at this point. While I'm in the lake. The pond. Pretty sure the nursery rhyme we found in the woods was out this way. Everything gets so very red. Ah. It's a big heavy boy too. Where is my nearest checkpoint? All the way around there. Ooh.
We're wearing Bloom's coveralls again.
You know what? I'm gonna run back to this checkpoint. Just in case I randomly get wrecked. Mate, can you not? Now we'll go to the one in Valhalla. Go to the one inside Valhalla and then back out to the forest. I've done too much for me to mosey out into the woods, randomly get wrecked by some dickhead that I don't pay enough attention to, and then have to rewind. Because if that happened, that would be me for today. That would be me for today. I would be all done. Alright, shoebox. What do you got? Okay. Find the lady of the light. Good song. No, there's nothing in here. Nothing in there. Anything over that way? No, just fence. It's weird that, like, the time of day changes when you go into this part of the woods. Keep on running. Rabble, 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 rabble. You following me? Ah, here it is. Hey, man. Oh. I just picked up the page that says Bingo Night. It's like he knew. Unread.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards.
Oh, mate, I'd be insane.
Their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
So that was Tor picking up the phone and then it exploding or whatever it was and him hitting it and... yeah, all that shit. All that shit happened then. There you go. It was bingo night. That's why the bingo ball thing was out. Alright. Shadows poured in. They sure did. With their paws. You know, we say that animals can paw at something, but we don't hand at things. Let that sink in. Change your life. Mind blown. Hello, cabin. Quick save. Okay, hold on. Nope. This one. Still nothing. I'm gonna go back down past the ranger station and stuff, but like... I don't know, man. I'm running out of area. Apparently there's another stash and another lunchbox. And I already did a stash in this area. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I love it when that happens. No. Stop it. Through the tree, hey? I murdered your brother. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. Ow. Ah. Destroyed. They sound like Rayman enemies? Yeah, because Rayman enemies are also insane. Two beaches. I think I ran along the beach last time. There's a front bit in front of the ranger station here too. Hoodlum language? Ah, but a hoodlum havoc. The bridge. Go under the bridge when we take the boat into town. What is that that's so lit up? Oh, the diner. I really don't know. Can I go down there, please? Okay, so... Hello? Ah. So... I suppose let's cross over and go around that back loop. I guess. I know, I'm running out of place, you know? Running out of location. Can I go left here somewhere? There's another stash! Oh my god! Ah! I should have just been like, nah, fuck it. Just bring up a map, go around, collect them all. Not bothered actually searching, you know. The search has been fun, though. But I do feel as though I am going to have to look up where these last ones are. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a lunchbox. We have a nursery rhyme. Did I need stashes still? No, I do need still need one stash. Okay, let's hold out a little bit of hope. Towards the beach on that side, hey? I think that might have been the one area where I was like, oh, I'll come back here. Is when we changed back to
Another
Alan.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
There it is. Remember that story? Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us. Unless it's good for drama. Case closed on the lunchboxes.
Oh, another rhyme.
Another rhyme. To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose. A flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Okay, mother on the boat. Monster in the waves. Child collecting shiny trinkets, maybe? Okay. Something. Footsteps, footsteps, footsteps. What's this?
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before.
I have.
Worth checking out.
Sure. Property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within this is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. Can I have it, please? Do you wish to give? No? Okay. All right, I'll get this then.
Hey, another charm.
That was so loud. Oh my god. Valhalla Nursing Home Charm. Increase effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Cool. Oh, now I can pick it up. Okay. I'll find you. Find all the nursery rhyme dolls. Hell yeah. So that's all the rhymes and all the lunchboxes. Except for the last rhyme. All these connections are out of control. Yes. Yes, it is. That's... I feel sorry for you in the nicest possible way. Case closed.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Rude. That's all the lunchboxes.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
You explode and die. And everything would have been pointless just so that you could see what happens.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
Okay. Now all that's left is the one more stash. Oh, that is the point of interest. Point of interest is this box. Go for a run up this way a little bit. This is the bridge. We've been across this bridge. Box there. Where's the other stash then? There was a stash there too. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, if we go stashes. So... Bright Falls stashes. Woodward Lodge. Sheriff Station. Pier. The woods outside Bright Falls. Pickup truck that's next to us. By the ranger's cabin. By a forest bunker. In the woods. Okay, hold on. I've got to look because I've run out of map. Ellen. Wake. 2. Bright Falls. Cold stash. Alright. Alright, Colt Stashes in Bright Falls. Yeah, what's that one? What's the... You give me the picture there. Yeah, what's that? The one that's missing is... Ow. Oh. See. Well, that would explain why I didn't see it. We'll be getting the last one in the next episode. Because it's in the station. It's in the police station. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That means we can go straight to Cauldron Lake and do this Witchfinder thing. It's quite nice. Run in, run in, and 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 run in, run in, and... It's still running. More running. Nah, keep your crossbow out, it's funnier. We gotta run all the way back through Cauldron Lake. Are you excited? Still no page here. You guys haven't accidentally swept up a page, have you? Like under the tire of my car or stapled to its brake lights or something? Driving montage, go! You hear that distant womp womp. Okay. Quickest way. Not this way. So if we run straight down here. And then... Right across. Past the general store. Yeah, okay. I should also, just while I'm here, check that FBC buzzer thing again. Old mate came back to repair it. It's broken. Keep on running. Running for my... One fine day, I'm gonna be the one to make you understand. Notice. FPC security perimeter. Gate entry for authorized personnel only. Uh-huh. The lake house. Remember this spot. Remember the lake house. Because if you're very good, I might take you there someday. And then we go around this. Keep going around this, don't take a detour. We go this way, probably. And there should be a split of 3 paths. No, we've gone to the wrong one. But that's okay. We've just gone up to this one, so we turn here. I'd say I wouldn't mind a sprint button, but that's exactly what we're doing. This is sprint. Then again, it's a horror game, not an action game. Hey, everybody. Straight up to the Witchfinder's hut. Wait, it's a horror game? Apparently. Oh.
And her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Oh no.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Oh, it's the whole cabin. Oh. Faraway father still kept an eye. But not the light. Mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. Okay. Away from the sun. This is the mother. Where does it say? What is this? The hero? Hero into the lake? Damn it. See, away from the sun. What is this? What is this square? Why are you a separate thing? What is this? That's the mother, right? Probably. You scared by how little action there is compared to one? Well, I mean, one was an action game. Trickster? How many dolls am I supposed to be using? Is she gonna be like, oh, I don't know. I'd love to have this written down so I could read it. All caution, did a bold step take into the lake. Like, I don't have to move them, right? It's not like this is where this is and then that's that. Is it a witch? I don't have a witch doll, I have the trickster doll. This is the voice thing is really giving me like PT vibes. I heard a door? Maybe? I don't, I don't, I'm not going to brute force it because I don't know how many dolls I'm supposed to be using. So guess what we're doing? You're not supposed to say vibes anymore? Now we say it's giving PT. Now that sounds like a venereal disease. Yeah, I would have, but she was giving PT. Okay. Ellen. Wake. 2. Witchfinder Station Rhyme. Yeah, there we go. Our hero, the faraway father, still kept an eye. Oh, on our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and the hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way to the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see. All that she could see. Father doll, trickster doll, mother doll, child doll, hero doll. So there is the mother and the child. The loving mother and the hatchling only tried to survive. So the trickster is on the waves. The hero is on the sun, which is okay. Father is on the eye. The child stands on the egg, and the mother stands on the heart. Okay, that's the difference then. We put the mother down. Shut the fuck up. Child. And the mutter.
What?
Hello. Very dark in here all of a sudden. Hello?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
Come on. You serious, Saga?
So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and or perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
I don't like that. It's scary. Silly FBC doctor doing dumb shit that gets them in death. We got a 4th charm slot, so that's kind of badass. Well, we've only got 1 charm on us right now, so we may as well put it in here. Hey, charm slot. And that means that we can do this. Is a rhyme found inside Cauldron Lake? Thought it would send me to the dark place, but it sent him.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
Case
Man in
closed.
lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Okay, so we have one more cold stash, which we get from the police station. All the lights turned off, which is kind of creepy. Check the map just in case something weird has popped up. Nope, it hasn't. Okay, then in that case, let's run all the way back to the to the car park. Get in the car. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh. Almost spot on for the timer too. I have 8 minutes until I need to be in bed. Oh, 8 minutes until I need to be asleep. You can see your desk on the floor. Hey! Good job, Bob. Here's to being productive. Oh, I gotta sit up. I gotta sit up. I'm gonna hurt my neck. Gonna hurt my neck. Hey fellas, how y'all doing? Why don't we just not and say we did? You just do your thing back there. I'm gonna keep on moving. I do not have quick equip for flashbangs. Oops, that's not the gate. Mmm, delicious. I do like that they've kind of gone with like two completely different sets of weapons and sets of upgrades and whatever for the two different characters. Like it's not just like, oh, it's the same thing but it's just interchangeable. It's like, no, they're actively different in the way that they are. Don't tell us elders what PT is. It was tested on us. I think it's the wording of saying vibes. Back in town. I was just sitting in the driver's seat with a crossbow behind my back. Oh, uncomfortable. It's not even like it's directly in the middle supporting the spine or anything. It's just there. One last thing. Let's have a quick, You stop kicking the door? You're still looking for him. Hello? You're not... You were, like, politely knocking before.
Hello? I can't get through this.
Yeah, it's still locked. Yeah, good luck to you. I've been in here, haven't I? Why is this closed? Yeah, this is the one where he's like, I stole the car or whatever. Hey, Settle the fuck down. Okay. We shoebox. So the healing is good. Finding nearby resources and points of interest, I feel like I don't really need on anymore. Quality and quantity of resources found. Damage dealt on low health. Stun enemy on flashlight boost. Yeah, let's bring that one back. Bring back classics. We'll swap this one out. The coffee ones are just extra lives, basically. Let's put them together. Increases time before darkness shields regenerate. Hand flare's duration is better. Enemies stagger more. More resilience. Max health restored. Extra charge to the flashlight. Damage dealt when undetected. That there, put that there. Grab this, put it here. All of our charms are down the bottom together. There we go. That's a little bit more organized. This side still looks like shit, but fine. Now, I guess. Cheeky save. Manual save. Now that we've collected so many lovely things. But yeah, on the next one, Vodlings, we're going to do some more story progression. So it might be a shorter episode, it might be an actual chapter again. We'll do some more story stuff, and move forward. We're going to go to the police station as Saga. And have a grand old time. But in the meantime, if you're watching this tomorrow, 10 years from now, or long after I'm gone, you're awesome. And I'm sure you'll hear from me again. I will catch you in the next one. See ya.